What is up? Hello, guys, girlies. What is going on? Thanks for joining me once again. Day 4, week 4, session 4, chapter 4 of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. It's great to be here. If we play our cards right, we may just beat the game today. It's kind of my hope, my dream, my plan. So yeah, where we last left off, previously we whooped Vamp's butt as we explored the second shell. We found, of course, and I guess killed the president. It's not my fault. Got groped by the president. Also not my fault. And yeah, had a bit of an encounter with Revolver Ocelot before making our way to try and save Emma, Emmerich, Octacon's estranged sister. So today we are going to be, just trying to make our way towards the end of the game. We haven't actually met Emma yet, so we gotta do that. And I don't know. I guess we're really still trying to end the Metal Gear threat, the dual Metal Gear threat. There's like Rex and Ray, and one's amphibious and launches nukes that can't be detected or something. They gave it a whole scientific explanation. You can rewatch the last one if you want to find out. But yes, it's a beautiful day in paradise as we embark on our journey here. Um, and yeah, I just quickly before we dig in, really just want to talk a little bit about the graphical presentation of the games. One of the things I'm most fascinated by in video games, graphics, and yeah, just rendering presentation, and of course to kind of level set the what it was like back in the day, right? This game came out in November of 2001, so just a couple months after 9/11. I know that there were several parts of the game that they really quickly had to change and modify just before the game was shipped to avoid any negative comparisons to that atrocity. Um, but in 2001, that would have been just a year after the PlayStation 2 had launched. And it was the same year that the Dreamcast was discontinued, and the same year that the Xbox and the GameCube launched. It would have actually probably been around probably that same month that the Xbox and GameCube launched right alongside each other. And Metal Gear Solid 2 also came out. Something of a killer app for the PlayStation 2, although the PlayStation 2 already had a really stellar library to begin with. Um, but it was hot off the heels of the PlayStation 1, which was a huge surprise success from the previous generation, the fifth generation consoles, which were really pushing graphics, 3D graphics specifically, right? When the generation started, the hardware was certainly capable of outputting 3D graphics, but nobody was really sure what developers would do with them. And so they were kind of straddling the line, right? It makes me think of the Nintendo 64 controller, which came, even just a few years after some of the other consoles of that generation had launched. But the Nintendo 64 controller has like three prongs, right? With the idea being you would always have your right hand on the right prong, and then your left hand would either be in the middle if you were playing a 3D game, you could use the analog stick, or it'd be on the left if you were going to play a 2D game with the D-pad. And uh, as a kid, that confounded me so much. I definitely remember visiting friends' houses like Ian, you, who had a Nintendo 64, and picking up the controller and being like, I don't, do I, am I supposed to hold all three of these somehow? How do I do that? But I guess the idea was like, well, there will be some 2D games, some 3D games. We don't really know how to make the controller work for them all, so we just adjust based on each one, right? But as the generation went on, we certainly got lots of 3D games, and the Nintendo 64 specifically was focused around, giving the full fat 3D experience, right? It was based on hardware from Silicon Graphics, who were basically the premier 3D graphics renderer at the time. They were responsible for, the VFX you would see in movies, CG, 3D movie effects, that kind of cutting edge stuff, right? The stuff you'd see in, Terminator 2, right? Those kinds of things. That was all done on Silicon Graphics, SGI workstations, and that was the technology that was in the Nintendo 64, and it was kind of why the Nintendo 64, had was a little bit delayed, right? And it was a bit more expensive, and it was harder to develop for. The PlayStation 1 was like way cheaper. It was a lot easier for developers to wrap their head around, especially for something so new to a lot of developers like 3D graphics imaging. And it was also really cheap to produce, right? It did a lot of fast approximate math. And that's what gives, the look of PS1 games that we see today, right? They're always so like jittery and fidgety, and honestly, I don't feel like a lot of it has aged super well, especially compared to maybe some Nintendo 64 games, although those have a bit more of a hazy, low res look to them, right? But the image is more stable. Metal Gear Solid 1 was really trying to go for like a realistic look, right? An art style, um, which I think was effective at the time, but uh, at this point, in 2001, right, it's pretty dated compared to what the PlayStation 2, the GameCube is capable of. And this game, I think, really just blows it out of the water graphically. It sets a whole new paradigm for what games like this can really look like. Um, but the other thing is those fifth gen consoles, like the PlayStation 1, they were outputting at 240p, right? 320 by 240 resolution or something like that, probably even lower, actually. Right? But uh, most monitors and TVs were able to support up to 480 lines, right? So even though it was outputting 240p, maybe 360p, right, progressive scan, you could also bump that up to 480i interlaced, right? So rather than every single frame having 240 lines, you could alternate between each frame and have half of the lines and then render the other half of the lines interspersed, right? Interlaced. Every other line between each two frames would make it seem like you actually had double the detail. So instead of 240p, you could render it 480i, 480 lines interlaced. So really still just 240 lines for each frame, but with the illusion of detail. And it works because for a CRT television, with the way that kind of flickers and the photon beam goes up and down the screen, right? It's imperceptible to the human eye, more or less. I mean, you can still kind of see some of the jaggedies and looks a little bit fuzzy in that sense, but it adds an illusion of detail. So when the games, consoles like the Nintendo 64, right, had the expansion pack, just a extra couple megabytes of memory to allow the console to render even higher resolutions like 480i, which again is similar sort of resolution. It's still, the output is still 240 lines a frame, but internally, right, you're having to do a bunch more math as you've got a larger image to play with. When the GameCube and PS2, that sixth generation rolled around, those consoles again are still dealing with pretty much the same televisions and monitors, right? But now you could push things even higher. So when the PlayStation 2 came out, 240p was still the kind of commonplace resolution for dev kits that were handed out to developers. 240i or 240 lines per frame was still very, very common. And the dev kits really only supported 240 lines per frame. So 480i ended up really being the go-to. Pretty much every PS2 game supports 480 interlaced output. And so that means that you've got a lot more room to play with. You've got so much more raw horsepower compared to the PlayStation 1 with the PlayStation 2. And that really gets poured into frame rate. So actually, you find that a lot of PlayStation 2 games, especially at launch, ran at 60 FPS, which is not really true for a lot of other console generations, right? With PlayStation 1 or N64, games are trying to go for cutting edge 3D, real time 3D graphics, and the frame rate suffers as a result, right? But with the PlayStation 2, oh my gosh, we're still just outputting at 480i maximum, which is really just 240 lines a frame, but now we can do it so much faster that 60 FPS is pretty easy to go for. I think later in the PlayStation 2's lifespan, 480p support did roll around, so then you would really be doing 480 lines per frame if you had the bandwidth to do that. But a lot of games still stuck to that 60 FPS standard. It just was a lot easier for developers, made a lot more sense. the generation afterwards, I mean, that's, again, a whole new paradigm after that, right? Now everybody's got like these flat panel 16:9 widescreen monitors that don't really support interlacing, right? You already have to deal with more pixels because they're widescreen. And on top of that, now we're going for even higher resolution, 720p, eventually 1080p later in that generation, right? So it's no wonder that a lot of consoles from that time period, uh, especially at launch, were really only hitting 30 FPS, if that, right? Frame rates really suffered in the 7th generation Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. But the Wii, meanwhile, the Wii is just an overpowered GameCube, right? It's still just chugging along at 480p maximum, right? Which just kind of goes to show how the legs that this generation really had. So PlayStation 2, beginning of its lifespan, 60 FPS, 480i, that's what Metal Gear Solid 2 was running at back then. So even though we're playing the HD remaster of the game, at launch it still was running at 60 FPS like it is for the stream today. But obviously the resolution now is higher. The game, Metal Gear Solid 2, got a re-release on Xbox, Xbox version the following year, which included a bunch of extras, many of which came from the European localization that came a few months after the game originally launched. Those all got rolled into the Xbox release the following year, 2002, and then Windows version came pretty close after that, based on the Xbox release as a pretty crappy Windows version that I wouldn't necessarily recommend today. But they did sell it for a time on GOG. I think some licensing constraints for some of the FMVs that we see in the game prevent them from selling it today. But that game was Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. It's the name of the re-release. And that was the basis for the HD remaster that we did eventually get on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, which was helmed by Bluepoint. So that bumped the resolution up to 720p, put it in widescreen, native widescreen support, all the little extra goodies from Substance, and able to play on the Xbox 360, which is pretty cool. That version got a port to the Vita, and eventually it made an appearance on the NVIDIA Shield TV. The 2015 NVIDIA Shield TV got that same Vita port, I guess because they're both ARM from Armature Studio. Maybe that's why they're called Armature, because they do ARM ports. I don't know. You can't really call it an HD remaster when it's on the Vita, right? That thing is not HD at all. I'm not sure I understand that. But that version of the game, ultimately, the PS3, Xbox 360 HD remaster from Bluepoint, that is what we are playing today as part of the Master Collection that came out a year or two ago from Konami. Those run at 1080p on all platforms. So still can't quite muster up 4K. I don't really know why. The port is really not that amazing, but it works. And on PC, we get mod support. So I'm able to run it at an arbitrary resolution. I'm running it at 4K. And all sorts of other mods are included, which you can peruse in the description of the video. But that version is available on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, and Series S and X, and Nintendo Switch, as well as PC. So that was really what I wanted to info dump on you. I've mentioned bits and pieces of that previously, but I really just wanted to, set the tone for graphically what we're working with today. Now we got to flip over to the game so we can actually attempt to beat this tonight. It's not going to work with all my rambling, but it's my stream, all right? So we get to do things the way that I want. Really, I think the graphic presentation of the game is what impresses me the most about this, so I want to make sure to really get to show it off. So here we are. This is where we beat Vamp last night. It was a bit of a grueling battle, but we did the dang thing. And so now we're going to go... Let's see, I got full health, right? No, I don't really need that right now. Whoo! Look at him go. Oh, look out for these bombs. You want this? No, I am probably already full. Alright. I gotta get a move on. I'm so bad at swimming with inverted controls, but we are gonna make this happen. Oh, look out. Alright, here we are somewhere. Hopefully this is the right way to go. Yes, it is. Alright. Get our radar from the node. And there she is. You can see she's in this locker right here. So, what's going on, little girl? Oh, no. No, not again.
Are you all right?
It runs in the family. Runs in the family. Dude, achievement unlocked.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out.
Right.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Can't you tell? Why does it smell so bad in here?
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Let's try. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I
That's
have
right.
nanomachines too.
That's what I meant
And
when I
you're
said
not
nanos.
one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Listen
You
to
came
me.
to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for
Really?
you there.
My brother?
Oh, this does not
Come on.
sound good.
We have to get
Don't worry,
moving.
I'm getting some
This place
dual
will be
shock
flooded soon.
vibration. Doesn't he look inviting? This music cue. Alright, doing good so far. Did we just have a Oh no!
I can't. I can't swim.
I know. I was told.
Leave me.
Back to
You
the
can
nanocommunication.
swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right.
Yes.
He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later.
Now is
but
not the
first,
time.
We have to get out of here.
No! I hate water!
Wait.
It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Alright, well, doom yourself. See if I care.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
You can
Come
do
on.
it.
Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water.
This looks red to
it
me.
wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I
I'll
was
guide
injected
you.
with something.
What?
My legs. I had
Oh,
trouble
no.
moving them.
Oh
Listen,
no.
Emma,
What?
Just hold your breath.
Injected
I'll
with
do the
what?
rest.
I'll do the rest. And don't worry, these cutscenes still go on for too long for some reason. It's my mistake. You can pin it on me. But just wonder why it's red instead of blue. Think about that. Keep thinking.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Then we'll take a
And
break.
all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a
don't
little
know.
while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Oh, yeah?
Put
Sing
your
a
ear
song.
against my chest
Oh.
and listen to my heartbeat.
No, we really
Your
are about to have a
heartbeat?
moment.
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Literal or figurative, we'll be on the other side.
Hang on tight.
Hang on! Remember how I was saying I'm so bad at swimming with inverted controls? I'm about to ruin this poor girl's life.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay, good.
Take some deep breaths. 1,
Uh-huh.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
Wait!
Oh, what? What do you want?
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be
For
different from the
show.
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I
Oh.
like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No,
Way to jump to
somebody more
conclusions.
important.
The president.
Anyway, they bring me luck.
Oh.
I see. Okay, let's go.
They bring you luck, so you're taking them off? Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. This is already going poorly. Right, this way. Oh, nope, this way. And this way, and... Oh, nah, not in that room. Uh-oh. Oh no. Emma has oxygen? Oh lord. Alright. That was a close one. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I've got a life gauge and an oxygen gauge underneath. And you can just barely see Emma has one, or two of her own, I should say. So, I love this music. Oh, wow, ran right into that. Hopefully Emma doesn't mind that. Body armor. Alright, there's nothing here. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. Okay, just ran right into that. That's alright, that's alright. Down. Alright, we got it this time. This isn't where we came. Is it? I'm supposed to go this way, I hope? What's up?
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L.
Okay.
If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it.
Yes.
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand.
Alrighty.
Push the action button again to let go.
Who doesn't love an escort mission, right? We're not even holding hands. Now we kind of are, sort of. Alright, I'm confused. This is, yeah, you're right. I'm looking at the map now. I realize this is where we came from, so we're at the wrong place. Alright, sorry about that. Ugh, no way we're beating the game tonight if I'm going to be playing like this. Alright, we gotta go this way, and then we'll go up, don't worry. Okay, so Emma's voice actor, if you recognize her, is Jennifer Hale. She's been in like 1,000,001 things. She's the voice of Femshep in the Mass Effect games. She was Naomi Hunter in the last... Oh, excuse me. Naomi Hunter in the last... in Metal Gear Solid 1. She's Bayonetta in Bayonetta, and she was Rivet in the new Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Ash in Overwatch. 1,000,001 other different voices, but when she speaks, I'm immediately like, hey, I recognize that voice, right? From something.
You did good.
You think Vamp wore glasses? Maybe that's who she
I
was talking about.
concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Back when my heart used to beat. She pees herself again. Uh-huh.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
Close enough to hear his
back then,
heartbeat. Oh.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much.
Too
So
bad it
much
didn't
that
work.
we used to pretend.
Pretend?
be
Yeah,
loved.
we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only
Oh,
kids.
right, yeah. Obviously, that
You
wasn't
know what I
real. It was
mean.
just make believe.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. That would have been a dramatic cutoff, but we still have to watch the rest of this. Did you know that Jennifer Hale would voice Black Cat in some of the Marvel animated stuff? Did you know that? I didn't know that. I don't watch a lot of Marvel animated TV, so I didn't recognize her from any of that stuff.
Right.
Hey, anyway,
what's
guess
your
what's up?
status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Hooray!
Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
Oh,
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
didn't
Yeah,
she?
I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head
Great.
for Strut L.
Now, get out of
We're
here.
on our way.
Yes, sir!
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's
Hooray.
deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
I tried,
Right.
but
I'll put her on then.
EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay.
yeah. Nano machines.
Here she
Forget
is.
about it.
How?
EE, is that you?
Eee.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Why did you do
You
this?
knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
Just like I did.
I wanted to hurt
In the last
you.
game.
I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
No,
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
They call me Pliskin.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got
Oh,
time for this.
yeah?
Raiden, get her over here right now.
Right now.
I
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Gotcha.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
All right. Anybody else have anything to say?
Press down and hold the action
Yeah,
button
I
near
know
Emma to hold her hand.
Yep.
Start moving with the button
yeah,
pressed down
yeah.
and
Okay. Snake, you got anything to say?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L.
I know that.
There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay. And let's see.
What's up, Jack?
What's up, Jack? Makes me laugh every time. All right. New me, new save.
Well, Jack, it
You wanna
sounds like
harangue
you
me?
and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Ah.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break.
I'm on a
only trying to
mission!
keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Don't
Rose,
admit that.
you're
Just don't say
beautiful. You
anything.
know how I feel about you.
You're my
Have you
girlfriend and
remembered
she is
yet?
not.
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Maybe.
Rose.
Just a little.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Yeah, it's always smart to mix business with pleasure. Okay, so we need to get to Strut L. That's just out here. That's no problem at all. Except I probably have to go the other way. So, all right, Emma, let's go. Oh my gosh! Actually, this is gonna take forever. I'm just kidding. I won't whine too much. Not too much. I'll whine just enough. Oh, again?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
Right.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Listen, I really don't understand what's going on, but the President is definitely dead, and he definitely groped me.
President. He's dead.
What?
You remember this from earlier?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster.
Oh, okay,
It's
more
actually
like a
a
worm
delayed
cluster.
effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
What?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
I'm just having a hard time
How
following
about the
plot.
Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
You have like a drawing, or maybe like a audio book? I guess those would still be words. Maybe you can put it into hand gestures. Can you do that for me? Or interpretive dance. Everybody always goes to interpretive dance. We don't have to make fun of interpretive dance. What about connect the dots? Okay. No words required for that, right? Or like, no, I'll just stick with connect the dots.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Yeah.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory
Yeah,
capacity,
you
not to mention
wish.
the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Yeah.
Impossible.
4
It's
stupid
not.
letters.
In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right,
wow,
that's what was
nice.
announced at
What
the
a good
turn of
guess.
the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
Oh, like the limitless
Why?
pill.
How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So
Sound
what we're
familiar?
talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
You would
That's not
assume
the only
correctly.
reason.
Oh,
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect
No.
the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is
Great.
fully
Perfect.
equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
that's not what I want to
Do
hear.
you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's
Yeah.
right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Uh-huh. Is this what computers looked like in 1999? Everybody was at work doing their little chores on their giant desk computers. I don't know about that.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and
Yup.
everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
No.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
You're
Well,
probably right.
I think that's about all I know.
Anyway, that's everything I know.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
Sorry, my head
My
really
bird
hurts
in the
right
computer
now.
room. Is he safe?
Your bird.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Yeah, definitely.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Oh,
Well, the bird's okay.
yeah, he's fine.
Good.
Whatever.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Yeah, I knew that.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Not exactly.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Okay.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give
Watch
it my
out for
best.
that dead body
Whatever
from
you
earlier.
do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Well, that's kind
Once
of
we
joking,
get past
but
it, it'll be too
yeah,
dark to
just-
see anything.
okay.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Those sticks in
They're
your
lacquered
head.
chopsticks. They hold your hair in
Lacquered
place.
chopsticks.
Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do.
Clearly
You're not only
not.
cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, your charms are working too well. Okay, here I go. Whee! Yeah, let's go up here. Why not? So this way. I guess we can go here. Can barely see. Let's see. Go down here, up and over here, down again, and then back up, and then down, and then through the door and up. Alright, that is where we came. We gotta go this way. Straight ahead, left and then right. Down. There's the little floating raven. Oh, nope, not this way. We're almost there. Up, 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 up. Woo! Good work, everybody. Okay. I think we want to go... Oops. This way? Oh, sorry. We can go up here, maybe? Maybe we want to go down to the left, right? Wow, I really cannot see. Okay, I'm getting pretty good at this. Oops, wrong way. This way. Okay, nice. Hopefully no more swimming, alright? So what the heck is wrong with your legs? You can stand, but you, like, can't walk? Oh my gosh. All these freaking things. Alright. Triangle. Let's go. Step on it. Oh, you don't like bugs? Oh my god. What? What am I supposed to do about that? Start shooting at them? Can I use coolant? I don't really know. Coolant does seem to kind of work. Get! Just kind of send her somewhere else. Oh, they kind of get out of the way. Alright. I think this is working. She hates bugs? That's a new one. Let's start with this. What do you like? Okay? Besides neural processing AI. Okay. Am I missing anybody? We're just in the walls, huh? Alright, you ready to go? Because, like, we really gotta go. Oh, sorry. And ignore those bullet holes. Okay, hang on. Stop. There we go. Sure. That'll work. Alright. Good so far. I do see, what do you think? Is that a guard? Okay. Don't got a lot of time, so let's be moving. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, looks like there's somebody else down here. Did you see that? Yeah. Okay. And so this takes us to HI? Yeah. So I'd rather not go out that way. I'd rather go out this way. We can do that, right? I don't really remember. Maybe there's something wrong with that bridge, but let's see. Hoo-yah! Hoo-ah! Oh! How about I just kicked her in the face? Alright, let's keep going. Actually, hang on a second. Oh wait, no, it's M9. Never mind. I don't care about SOCOM bullets. I'm looking for more M9 bullets. What is up with this weird room here that has these cameras? Remember this? I don't really understand what this is about, but they got two cameras here. And they're pointing into like a dark void that goes nowhere. I guess they're actually turrets. They're not even cameras. Oh, another person. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, hello. Where'd he come from? Behind? Oh.
Freeze!
Did I miss? What happened there? I think sometimes, because you have to... Oh, they're waking people up. We better start moving. To aim in first person, you press R1, and then to shoot, you press square, right? And so usually I'll like very quickly... Oh, uh-oh. I'll very quickly hold R1 to aim, and then press square to shoot, and I'll release square and R1 at the same time. And I guess occasionally I'll let go of R1 first, and then my shot will just go, I don't know, some random direction. But it's very confusing. So we'll just try not to do that anymore. Look at this, dude. Sun is setting. It's beautiful out here on the shell. There's two. You think there's a third one? Maybe there's a third one. I'll eat this ration. I don't know. I don't hear any. Alright. Well, let's save, actually. Before I screw everything up.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Go ahead and save. We can save over this, sure.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know,
I
but
don't
it
wanna tell
probably
you.
influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate.
Yeah,
I mean, think about
bigger.
the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have
That's
always
what
been
you
about
think.
following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over.
It's
so is
over.
the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
One or two tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess.
That's how it is.
And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever
What?
really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well,
I think
how am
so,
I being
anyway.
honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
Living
I'm
out
just trying to get the
loud.
job done. This is war, you know.
I was
I
gonna
do
say,
know that.
it's
I'm
kind of
just
war.
saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Living my best life as a Raiden on the battlefield. Let's go. Alright, folks, if you're real, post your social security number in the chat for me, please, so I can, you know, that way I know you're a real one. I don't want any fake, you know, bots on my stream, right? That's not how I roll, okay? I want real people watching me. Salt of the earth folk. Oh, there's somebody up here. I didn't even notice. Hey! Oh, whoops, I missed. Alright. There's nobody over there. Okay, so where am I going? Struck K, right? Is where I want to go, I think. And then they said there's like a way to walk underneath? They're not talking about like this, right? What's down here? Well, this is still intact, but it doesn't really go anywhere, right? Yeah. This is nothing. This is nothing. Oops. Okay. Hoo-yah! Alright, get over here. Dude, if you throw away your social security card, that means you can't be controlled by the Patriots. Oh, can we not go in here? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm officially lost. Hey! Where do I go? What do I do?
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL...
Oh, sorry. It's being kept in cold storage. It'll be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select the bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Okay, so if I don't have any bandages and I'm bleeding out, I just need to like lay down and apply pressure that way. This game is crazy. Okay. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result. Alright, good to know. I did not know that. When I was fighting Vamp, I was like bleeding all over the place and using all my bandages, and I felt like an idiot. Oh, so I can use my coolant here? Didn't think about that. This coolant's really coming in handy. Thanks, Peter Stillman. He may be dead, but his memory lives on. Alright, we better hurry up. No time for sitting down. We gotta go. Alright. Sweet. Kind of forgot that would do that. I tried it once on some fire, and it just, like, would not go out, so... What?
Damn it.
You have a level 5 card?
What's wrong?
Boom.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card
Security
5.
level 5.
Damn.
Man, his voice is just fantastic.
Giving up already?
Quitter.
Ta-da!
Ooh.
What the?
What do you mean,
Are
what
you
the?
impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Yeah, it wasn't really that relevant until now. Why would she have? Alright, whatever. We made it! Strut L. So, we haven't been in here. Yeah, right, I don't have, oh, you see that? Well, I saw that. Can't go in there, though. Alright, well, you stay here. I gotta take care of some business. Let's see where these people wander to. Alright. Is that everybody? Nice. Okay. Love the look of that chasm. What's in here? Nothing? Man, what the... There's nothing in here. Can't open this, right? Right? Some of these you were able to open before, but... Alright, am I gonna have to call somebody because I'm an idiot? Can't go in here. Can't go in here. This is the outside. Sorry to keep slamming into her. understand. Can't go down. So what am I missing? Do I need to drag Emma into that little room? I guess we can try that. Here. Let's go. Takes so long just to get up. So yeah, one thing I really like about the look of this game, first of all, is like in a room like this, you know, the lighting is completely baked, right? So you're able to make it look really good. You know, there's only one time of day you have to account for, so you can just like fake all of these shadows and all of the global illumination, all the diffuse lighting everywhere. So it has a very distinct look. The whole place is like really orangey, right? Which is really nice. It's very memorable. The other thing is the character models are a little high resolution, but they're not like super highly detailed, you know? They're not wasting tons of triangles on all of these characters, even though they're like a big part of the game. You do see these character models a lot, but they're just really, really well made. They're nicely budgeted in terms of their polygon budget. So they look pretty good. Certainly a lot better than what we saw last gen. They're not like totally lifelike, but they're very passable for realistic looking humans, you know? But it means they can spend a lot of those polygons elsewhere.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
I have a
How do
question.
you feel about heights?
Bro?
Can't say I like
Anti?
heights. The water's higher on my phobia list.
Where did bugs fit on
Well,
the phobia list?
we have to go down a ladder.
Ah!
Far down.
What? No!
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
Look, man, I don't know.
About 130 feet?
No, I mean 130
Think you can
feet.
do it?
I do not think I'd be
Vegetate no
able to
for an
estimate
answer?
130
How are your
feet just by
legs?
looking.
Better. The numbness is gone. I can
Okay.
climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Were you like forcibly injected? I wanna know more about this injection. Under what circumstances did that happen? Dude, look at her go. She's killing it. Look, I'm just gonna jump down and I'll be there when you inevitably fall, right? What are you looking at? That was kind of picturesque, though. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's one for the history books. Okay.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Raiden, do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Yeah, good point. It's more of a Rogue One sunset, if you ask me. Uh-huh. Meow. Oh, bad guy.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
Man,
I don't
this
think we're
place
gonna be able to
sucks.
slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Oh, shut
If
up.
you go alone, I think you can make it
I'm on
across.
a mission. Yeah, like she's gonna want to go alone.
This is Raiden. Do you read
What?
me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
That's
she's
how
okay.
Vamp was able to
The
walk on
pontoon
water.
bridge doesn't look too sturdy.
The pontoon
Emma's gonna have to
bridge.
cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the
It's time
targets.
to play
You're going to
sniper.
have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
No.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR.
That was the lamest thing you
Guess
could have
it's better
said.
than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Doesn't mean
Given the
it's gonna be
situation,
easy.
they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
I'm heading for Strut E.
Okay.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud
No.
and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Sniper
Trust
fire.
me.
Shut up.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
He'll be all right. hang on to the pontoon.
Think you can do it?
Would you
No.
take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right, let's go. Doom, 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 doom. So I do have the PSG-1T. I'll go ahead and take some of this ammo while I can. So I think first I'll use the PSG-1 to shoot down the... Well, first I gotta take some medicine. Do I still have medicine? Yeah, I got plenty of pentazamine. I want to take out the ciphers. Is that the only one? Oh, there's one more. Missed that one. Missed again. Missed a third time. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Alright, maybe it's too late. I don't know. Not for lack of trying. Alright. Let's take this guy out. Whoa! Well, took too long.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Alright, this bodes well. She just got sniped. Just immediately obliterated. Okay, well look, I was trying to go for the ciphers first, but I guess that's probably the wrong call. I don't really know what are the thermal goggles for. I thought it was maybe not. Okay. Alright, so there goes that guy. Nobody over here I have to take out, right? This guy gonna pass out or what? Oh. I didn't realize there was one so close. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong guy. Crap!
Damn! Emma!
Ugh.
Emma!
That other shot is coming from like behind me. But I thought maybe it was the cipher and I just lost track of it. Alright, let's try again. First, let's get out the PSG. And I already passed them my medicine.
Oh.
Oh my lord. Okay, where is that? I don't see anything. I don't see any cipher. So did he get smacked with that or not? What happened there? But I think there's actually a second. Oh. I'm just trying to. I'm running out of time, aren't I? I don't understand. Dang it.
Emma? Are you alright? Emma! Emma!
Okay. It's like it's coming from behind me. That's where that makes the shot look like it's coming from. I didn't expect this to give me so much trouble. Maybe that's what the thermal goggles are for, huh? I didn't realize I could use them with Okay, so there's this. Oh, stop pulling out the wrong gun. That does nothing. Great. Back to the thermal goggles. So we got that guy. That's nice. But like, is there somebody up behind us, or like, what's going on there? I don't understand.
Emma!
Where's the shot coming from? It doesn't really help that like we start here, and I'm staring out away from this. Okay, so tranquilizer, we'll get our medicine, and then thermal goggles.
Oh.
That guy's down. Oh, okay, yes. Oh, I should have known. All right, there are claymores, and that is what's tripping her up. Duh. I thought that, but I didn't realize I'd see him with the thermal goggles. All right, great. Now we're cooking, right? Now we won't run into any trouble at all. Now this, I'm not there we go. Surely I can shoot this guy all the way over there, right? Yes, no problem. Now what am I missing? There's another one over here. Okay. I need to take more pentazamine. Back to the thermal goggles. Alright, so once this guy gets down here... Perfect. Here comes another guy. No problem. A third guy. Beautiful. A fourth guy. Oh no. Alright. I don't really have any more tranquilizer bullets left. Take more medicine, but I want to wait until she makes it across. Anybody else I need to shoot? Oh, I want to wait until I see an enemy to shoot. Alright, good. So does this mean I need to come across now, or like, what's up? I assume that's how this is supposed to work, right? Oh, another one of these. There she goes. Not quite. Uh-oh. Alrighty. I don't see any more claymores, right? That's not going to be a problem. Oh, I do see one all the way over there. So I think I am supposed to follow her, right? I hope so. Oh. I did take one. Alright, screw it. I gotta move. Well, that was nice. Oh, what? What's up?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E.
Okay,
I'll
awesome.
provide
Thank
support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
That
Just call
was
me
not my
when you want
plan.
me to shoot.
Oh, I have to call you? Okay, I'm gonna call you and say, please shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Please
Okay,
help me.
I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Take a good
My
look.
sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
Oh.
Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Okay, well, but I need to move, right? Or is that not how this works? Thank you. There's Snake. I need some more medicine. I'm almost out though. Oh, and I need to re-equip the thermal goggles. These are really useful. Alright, that guy definitely died. He's not shooting any of the birds, I noticed. Dude, I put him to sleep. Alright, well, we'll see if that comes to bite me in the butt. See, now I need more medicine. Okay, back to... Oh. Come on. Alright. How are you doing, Emma? All is well, I hope? Oh, I saw that. Well, I was gonna let him live, but the snake wanted to kill. Kill, kill, kill. You take care of that for me? Please? One of us will get it. Alright. Missing anybody? Oh. No. Just birds. Nobody over here. Everything seems alright. Nobody here. Yeah, can you take care of that for me? I don't want to do it. We'll say I got that one. Okay. Oh, here comes another one. Yoink. Okay. I think we did it. Or almost did it. I don't know. What? Emma, keep it. Man, I thought I already ended this. What if we both shoot them? Alright. Well, now what? Take her out. Alright, well, that's pretty good, huh? Please stop choking her out. Shoot. Oh. Oh. Did we do it? Well, that was so much easier than the last battle. That wasn't too bad at all. Oh, Lord, no. Thank goodness Snake's here. Lord knows I can't swim. Nice. Gotta get an explosion or two. Man, he looks great with a gun. Another day in paradise.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
Right now.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Whee! Dang, look at that footwork. Oh, yeah. The kind of footwork you only get from a VR mission.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's...
That was
Just
perfect
get
line
over
delivery.
here.
Just
You'll
get
find the
over
coast
here.
is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
God bless David Hayter. All right, we have to move, I guess. I see somebody. Where at? Above me, I guess. Hey, I know this place. I can go in here now. What's in here? Digital camera. You hear that? Somebody's listening to their iPod. Look at him rock, dude. Lean with it, rock with it. Sorry, I'm gonna be late. I'm just greatly enjoying this guy. What do you think he's listening to? Dude, I want that. Can I have your MP3 player? Yeah, I'm not gonna let me take it out. Oh, I got some. He was carrying some grenades for the grenade launcher, though. Can I have some of these too? Stinger bullets? I wouldn't really call them bullets, but... Okay, so, I'm sorry, where specifically am I going? I already forgot.
We're in the computing
B2?
room
Oh,
on
that's right,
B2
Shell
of
1.
Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Yeah, I can do that. I have 2 bandages that she can use.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Yes, sir.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
That's
Jack,
what we're hearing.
hurry.
Oops. Rose, you mind if I save?
Hey, Jack.
Hey, what?
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Can you
Actually,
hear me?
That's okay. Forget it.
Okay.
Jack, what is it?
Nothing.
You understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
My
can't,
birthday is
not
on
to
April
you.
30th.
Please tell me. I can help you.
Dude,
No.
April 30th is coming
There's
up.
no way you'd understand.
There's
You
no
can
way.
tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
Yep.
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too.
He's way hotter.
With you.
No, the war is
war
out
is out here,
not on
bro.
a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick
You
up a
got
gun
air
and fight? Is
conditioning,
that
okay?
it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that
God,
I do
no.
anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
A killer.
I see men hit. I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
Oh, okay.
I'm a born and bred killer.
Think about their
Snake.
families when you kill
He
them.
fights for something he believes in.
So do you.
Stupid.
You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not.
Uh-uh.
Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
Dude! He said the thing. All right, so we, let's see, this goes to DE. So that's the opposite way we want to go. The other direction. Whee! Okay, so this is EF. That's where we're trying to go, right? Yep. Okay, here I go. Come on! Oh my lord. Let's reload. That's not fair! I tried to shoot you so many times! So stupid. This is insane. Please stop. I know, I'm just saying that. So dumb. Would you stop it already? I'm just trying to clear them so I can run across them. Anybody else want to come? I'm running out of bullets. Okay. I still hear that guy out there. Please get in a place where I can shoot you. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. You know, I should get my mine detector out. There were like mines here once, and I'll never forget it. Okay. Shuffle to the side. I really hope we still have enough time. Seconds, not a lot of time. It's taking me 15 seconds just to cross the dang bridge. Now we gotta hurry into the elevator. Oh lord, and there are mines! I don't know if there's going to be enough time. I think I might have actually gone the wrong way. Shoot. I'm sorry, everybody.
E! This isn't happening! E!
I can't believe I ran out of time. It's just because that stupid freaking cipher saw me earlier. So dumb. So dumb. I did everything I was supposed to. Oh. Okay, yes, we gotta go this way. Go in here and get the digital camera. And I was really enjoying watching that guy jam out to his tunes. But we don't even need to take him out. We gotta go this way. Okay. Unfortunately, though, we do still kind of have to do this. Yeah, that one missed for sure. All right. If only it had worked out that way originally. Oh. All right. That's how it should have gone. Oh, that's right, we're going this way. do it this way. So why were there were mines in the opposite direction where we're supposed to go? Just to throw me off the trail. But I couldn't pick any up because I already have a full inventory of mines, because when on earth am I planting mines when I play this? You know, I'm never really like getting somewhere where I know there's going to be an enemy and I'm setting up for them, right? I'm always like evading the enemy. But it was nice that I had that mine detector out. I would not have seen them otherwise, so... Excuse me, guys. Nope, it's already here. Excuse me. I almost made it, too. I really could have run right in there, but the mines made me think I had to go the opposite way. My bad. No use dwelling on the past. We made it, alright? Emma in the house. Emma in the building. She was already in the building. Now I'm riding in the building. Hey guys, how's it going? Raiden hurried over here like he had some sort of important medical equipment. I don't think he really has
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
What?
I'm here.
For real this
time.
Got
the disc.
I hate to be talking about this right now, but...
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Apparently. Sounds too good to be true, if you ask me.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
I don't know.
Just leave it to Emma.
It's doing something. Ah! Blue screen.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Octacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Yeah, how's he supposed to know?
Hal is...
Can you wake up and fix everything for us?
Is everything all right?
It's all right.
Everything's fine.
Everything's all right.
Don't waste your brain power on fixing stuff.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Oh, crap, I forgot about the family dark history. Right. Oh, this is not good.
What if the virus doesn't work?
I don't know. We're screwed.
Thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
I think love can bloom on a battlefield.
Wanted to see you again.
Oh. Well, that's sweet. Good thing we were able to make that happen.
You don't hate me?
Never.
Not
I
exactly.
Never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you.
This is gorgeous.
I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
As a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
My bad.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
What?
Call me Emma.
Why would I do that? Come on, man. This is important. This pawing at his face the whole time. Poor guy. Take off those stupid glasses. You look ridiculous.
What's wrong with EE?
Were you not paying attention?
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Look at them. Our pensive protagonists. Hal doesn't deserve this. He's too much of a sweetie. Ooh. Place looks pretty cool at night, though.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
Like some Zelda music.
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
I guess I misunderstood what the family's dark history was about. I thought it was about nukes and stuff. I didn't know it was about like a Woody Allen-esque relationship. Everybody's family drama just coming out the closet. Hello? Yeah, this will drive me crazy too.
Attention! Our gear is ready for launch.
Oh, not now.
Upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Uh-huh.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Well, good thing she told me everything she knew about Metal Gear. I'm sorry, he made that noise?
I'm always the survivor.
Otacon's just standing
Why,
there going,
Wolf?
ooh. Yeah, I remember this from the last game. When love failed to bloom on the battlefield. Al, please stop doing that.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
No, dude.
Wrong.
We can't
Only
do it
you
alone.
can save those hostages. Got it?
We gotta split up.
Right. Listen, the two
And
of
I'm
you
sorry
won't
about
be
your
able to
sister,
destroy that
also,
thing.
by the way.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Yes, these music cues. Yes, let's go. Look at them. with the bird. The parrot. Sorry, I gotta leave them behind. It is kind of tragic, but it was pretty badass. Oh, that was awesome.
EE?
No, it's a bird.
Damn!
Otacon.
Yeah, no.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can.
How
it's a short
would you be
flight
able
to
to
the
do
shore,
this?
so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Thanks for keeping him
Leave
sane,
it to
Snake.
me.
Yes. Oh yeah, secret handshake. Bad boys for life. With the leitmotif and everything.
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
Beautiful stuff, dude. This is amazing.
I'm counting on you, Octacon.
Raiden's like, man, I wish I had a friend like that. You can only hope to have a friendship like that. You can only hope to look so slick and kicks like that.
I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
R.I.P.
Both you and I.
We get all
We
these
were
beautiful
always
shots
alone.
of the shell, though. I'm loving
Always.
this.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
Didn't expect it to be
Somebody
my mom.
who would love us. But we were wrong.
I mean, your mom.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
You gotta do it.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks.
I don't know.
Consider it done.
Level
Now,
6.
how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
What's happening?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bedtime, right?
Do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some
That's
shut up?
right. Well, plenty more twists where that came from, right? I mean, he's definitely Olga the whole time, but... Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh, there were rations in there! Oh, look at this particle effect. Woo! Oh, my magazines! All right. Look at that tiled ocean. It almost looks real. Hello?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Why not? Seems like as good a place as any, right? Okay.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thanks.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
I know this man. What?
Wake him up.
No, I thought that would work. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper. I need a better name than that.
You know this fellow?
Ooh? Ooh?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Wasn't ready for that. Don't worry, guys. I passed the test.
This is my son.
Arms.
I taught him everything.
This is my son. You call your son Jack the Ripper?
Jack.
Whoa, whoa.
I never thought
hey.
I'd see you again.
Not like this.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
You don't mind if I try to suffocate you again, do you?
The 80s.
You remember the
Civil
80s?
War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
One of the most awesome child
when
soldiers
you were barely
ever.
10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack,
we went with Jack
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Jack the Ripper. You're not really his father, you're his godfather. It's not really the same. And maybe also explains why you're suffocating me. And, still don't really know why I'm nude. What's with all the groping, and now I don't have any pants on? When Snake got tortured, he had pants on, so that's not fair.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
No, not use him. No.
Ignore them.
Oh, that stupid arm.
Happening again?
You really need to take care of that thing.
Could it be that he's here too?
Yes, I think that's.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
You think he brought the eye patch with him?
Image of Big Boss.
Right? He had two working eyes, and then I was like, well, just in case I lose one.
Is that so?
I want to look just like Big Boss.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Yeah, right? You're welcome. Whoa!
This situation, I find it
A
very
barcode
nostalgic.
tattoo on his, like, rib?
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear,
I
of
love
course.
the feeling I get when I look at you strapped up like that.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Inside the memory?
I'll take this back.
Mo.
You don't need this anymore, do you?
M-O for Moses. Olga, what's up?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
A foul wind is blowing. It's probably because you took his pants off, dude.
Don't
Whose
move.
soda is that on the window?
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Always with the nano communication, huh?
Mr. X? Ninja?
Mr. X.
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Everything's a
smokescreen.
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
Huh?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
That kind of
But
sucked.
why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Not one
The
of the
Russian
legal ones.
Mafia?
Something like that,
Sure.
actually.
Whatever.
I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Dope.
I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
Oh,
In
no!
the morning, my child was gone.
One of the Patriot
My baby is
hospitals.
being kept somewhere in this country.
Where are the
Have you
good
ever met
hospitals
your
I can go
child?
to? Well, those
No.
private hospitals.
Once a month,
Patriots
they
have
send
no
me a
control
photo
over.
of my child via network.
Via
I've never
network.
even held the child in my own arms.
I
It's
see.
just direct message.
Given your
photos of my
situation,
child.
nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake?
Yeah, what's your
I
opinion?
thought you were enemies.
He wasn't
What about Snake's
responsible for
opinion?
my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Yeah.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
This stinking tanker.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Really wasn't that
Snake.
long ago. You remember that? Remember when I thought I killed Olga and she was expecting, and it was kind of odd. Yeah, felt like I crossed the line. Raiden's so frustrated. He's so disappointed with Snake's betrayal. Snake. That
So
dastardly
you joined
Snake.
hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
Mutual
My
gain.
job was to assist you. If
He was just
Solidus
like
gets
Snake.
away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply,
Child
my child's
terminated.
life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
What if the
Pawns
Patriots
for
just
what
deep faked
purpose?
your child?
The
Huh?
S3
You think about that?
plan.
Huh?
What?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this.
Yeah, we've
Solidus
already
will
confused you
commence his
enough.
attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints
me out of
after
this
I
thing.
leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Where's my
Snake's got everything.
gear?
I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal
There they
gear?
are.
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this
Yeah,
thing.
even
The only
for
option is
Snake.
to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
There's just so many. Kind of thought there were only two. There's like 6 at least.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find
Olga.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
What? Wow! I love that the achievement pops right after that punch. That's great. Alright, well. How are you guys doing tonight? Huh? Been up to anything intro? Hey, what's up?
Jack, are you all right?
Really?
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting
Sucks.
small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
You know that's illegal,
ICC
right?
rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now.
Right now.
I was just one of them.
So you remember?
Somebody told me.
I
Who
thought your
told
memory
you?
had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Alright, well, do you
I
understand?
didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Maybe I was
Jack.
5.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns.
Everyone
They
was
call it
high-fiving
image
all the
training.
time. That's
They
horrible.
They
Hollywood
built us from the
action
ground
movies.
up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
They mixed
Gunpowder?
in the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It
We
kept us
imagine
drugged,
ourselves being
controllable.
awesome Hollywood action
Oh my
heroes.
God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
I can't complain.
But
That's pretty
nothing's
good.
changed. The only
still
people who have
call
no
me
problem
White
with my
Panther.
past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares.
Oh.
Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
This is still your fault.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past.
Terrible.
I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
Thanks.
I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the
Yeah,
good
I
and the
understand.
bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
That's
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Well, how's that working so far,
Jack.
champ?
I haven't told you, about what I've done.
Yeah, what about you, Rose? Were you a child soldier? Or did you
The
eat
last 2
gunpowder?
years
Have you
with
seen
you.
Hollywood action movies?
It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
It's been epic sauce.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't.
Well,
I can't risk starting a family.
that would be the worst
There's
thing
no
ever.
way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Please stop talking to me. Please stop telling me about your Hey, whoa, all right. How'd that happen? Okay. Well, showing off a bit more than I care to admit, but gotta admit I look pretty good. Not really barcodes though, huh? Some other type of tattoo. It looks very, I don't know, like Ghost in the Shell. And look, we still got our cool reflections here, right? Just render the model beneath the translucent floor to make it look nice and sharp. Oh, and don't worry, we still get to... Whoa! Ew! Seeing a little too much. Can't go in there. Whee! Oh, this better not show up on YouTube Kids. Alright. What is up? Gotta keep holding the small boy unit, definitely. Alright, time to save?
Hey, Jack.
Hey, what's up? You don't mind, do you? Thanks.
Take care, Jack.
Right. We already had our moment, so... Okay, I'm going to take this moment to take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. The small boys' room, if you will. And, yeah, I'll be right back to wreak havoc on the Patriots. You know it, alright? And then do a little bit of... And then hit him with the... Okay. Let's get back to Bidnass.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Right, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
With the man. With what man? Snake, he don't want to talk to me. Oh, can I talk to Mr. X? I didn't think so. I had to try. Okay. Naked Raiden is on the case. Unfortunately, my gear is not in the corner of the torture room like it was in the first game. So we gotta stick it.
Raiden, do you copy?
Yes.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
Leave
I
him
can't
out
do
of
much
this.
naked,
I thought I was supposed to rendezvous
especially
with him.
in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the
Especially
hanging
in this
mode either.
temperature.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role,
Tell me about the Patriots.
that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Just remembered.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Just a quick
Over
reminder.
and out.
Over and out. Well, that was awkward. I get so much enjoyment out of that. What?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
I don't think I
Don't
can.
worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
What?
I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
I don't know.
Forget it.
Fine. He's so frustrated. He's dejected. Colonel, are you telling me your alien encounter right now? Is that relevant to the story?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, dude, this is for the fans. What are you talking about? Rose? You got anything you want
Jack,
to share?
I guess you need to save.
I don't know. I'm scared to save. Just deletes all my saves.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Now's not really
Rose?
the time.
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack.
I'm a robot.
I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Yikes. This music is great.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
What?
I think you should know, though.
Yeah?
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
His voice is... Dude, I just cannot get over the stuff that they say. Oh my gosh, what?
infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven.
Look, it's footage from the
Destroy
original game.
The final weapon. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear on the MSX, huh? Thanks for showing me that. The stuff that they say and the way they deliver those lines, it sends me. It is so good. It is so, like, on the line.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
I don't know about that. Ooh. and the fact that on top of all that, Raiden is just naked the whole time this is happening. What else do you have to share?
Snake. Remember what De Gaulle said.
Remember the photo mode from the last game?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Where's... Okay, it's gonna go that way. What?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Hey, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, you can really see it's cold. He's breathing out the nose. I don't know, I guess we could try turning the game console off, right? I imagine nothing really happens and we're just kind of back in the same spot. Dude, this music is perfection. Anything else you want to say about your divorce?
Why give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
I didn't know they were keeping score in this game. Oh, there's another camera over here. What? Now what do you want?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Thanks, man. I didn't know that was an option. What is that down there? Bandage? Or cold medicine? Maybe it's cold medicine. I guess maybe I could get a cold here. I should probably go down there and pick that up. Nope, excuse me. I'm gonna let him get out the way. Oh! Hey, I'm kind of busy right now. Mid-flip.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Can't say I remember this from the VR missions. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. All for some cold medicine, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna... Ow! Too much fighting when one of my hands is always preoccupied, huh? Oops. Poor guy.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Mission
Jack?
failed.
Jack!
Well, let's try again.
Infiltrate.
Yeah, we already saw that one. I don't want to hear if you have something new to share.
Honestly, though.
Yeah, it's true. I have played the game for a while. Yeah, just got a little greedy going to get some medicine.
Oh?
Oh.
What's that?
Nothing. No!
I need some backup here.
Well, shoot. Whoa! Just ninja'd his way all the way up there. Guys, it is not looking good. Hey, now is not the time, Colonel. At least he has the decency to die with his hand between his legs.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
All right. First time I almost made it, but got a little greedy. This time did not get even close. Third time's a charm, right? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait for that guy to move, and we'll give Colonel another call while we're here.
Actually, there is something I've been...
Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Get over here. Give Colonel another call.
President Baker should be...
Yeah. I don't know if President Baker is going to make it through the mission. Yeah, I remember that. Oh,
You
again.
wouldn't be
Trying to score bogus tricks?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and
Galluade.
neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Huh?
Nope.
What was that just now?
Nothing. What's up?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any
Love the
longer.
alternate
I'll do
angle.
the fighting. You can just go home.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, so what direction does he go from here? He goes straight. He goes so far away. And then he turns right back around. And then he moves forward a little bit. And he turns right back around. Ooh, close one. I think I made it though. Got anything to say about that, Colonel?
Variety level.
Yeah, we already watched that one. Yeah.
Actually, there is some...
I don't know. I think that one's my favorite.
Infiltrate.
Nobody else wants to talk to me though, huh?
Infiltrate.
Ooh.
The enemy fortress.
Underneath
Outer
the
heaven.
chin shot. Okay, so where am I going? That way, I think, right? What's up?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
I don't know. This
I
one
pay
might...
money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce
this one's
settlement,
actually better.
among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Alright, so he turns around like that. This one might be a little tough. We can figure it out. I think we'll have to wait for him to... Like so. What?
I hear it's
better be something
amazing
funny.
when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. Alright, sweet. That smug, satisfied look on his face. Uh-oh. Crap. Ah, I was not expecting that. Crap. Oh, man. After all that. Hey, what's up? I'm not busy.
It's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Alright, we made it. Into the ascending colon. Don't want to think about what that means. Okay, thanks for that. What?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay. Yes?
I was a North American
close up
webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I don't know. Ooh. Hello? No, I'm busy right now.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh man, what happened to the girl? What?
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week.
Ignoring that.
Jack, it's me.
What?
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it
This
wasn't a
now?
coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
By the Patriots?
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
I wouldn't think of it that way. I like informant more.
Are you still there?
No.
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
But it was
I
part of the
can't
job.
excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What
They
you
were
did,
especially
said,
shocked by that empty
everything.
room.
Must have been fun.
But some things
was
I didn't
awesome.
tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
I didn't know
No
what I
matter
was doing.
where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
That was awesome.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Dude, I love games.
Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Okay.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand.
Another day, another
but
dollar.
I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant.
Rose, what's going on?
amazing how you walk around like that.
Please stop saying that to me.
Snake! Been waiting long?
Or ogling your body. Speaking of ogling the body, dude. He looks picturesque.
Where's my gear? Right over there.
Perfectly timed sneeze. Raiden looks,
That's
he looks
like
fine.
it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
I don't think they need to emphasize his rib cage, but...
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
It
Why didn't you
worked.
tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
You keep
Not
pulling
happy about
one on
that?
me.
Get over it.
Not happy?
Any effects
Get
of the
over
virus
it.
yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according
like
to
a million.
Olga.
25?
25
Yeah.
is a
Can't
lot.
say I've faced that many Metal Gears before.
Go
but
from one Metal
I
Gear
think
to
we can
25.
deal.
No way we
Yeah,
can.
we'll be
We
good.
can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Nice. Yes. Time to fulfill my dream of being a cyborg ninja.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Clearly, more of a gun guy. This wasn't part of any of my VR training.
Move the right stick up
right.
and down to make a vertical
Collected
slice.
every
and
type
left
of
and right
weapon.
to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Who doesn't love a
Push it
game that
forward
teaches you
to
a
lunge
completely
and
new
strike.
method of combat at the very end?
You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed
I didn't know he
down.
had a watch on his wrist.
You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Okay, so lock on for deflecting. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What shows up here when I press start? Hey, look, it's the world turtle. Huh? No map required, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to kill you. Or smack you with the blade. Now I need a ration. Wah. So yeah, what do I do? Do we leave?
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
At some point.
Move the right stick to control the blade.
Right.
Move the right stick up and down to slash up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Oh. You don't mind if I save, do you, Rose? Thanks. He just barks his command. Save. Please save. Uh-huh. Well, folks, I think Rose is dead.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
What do you think that's from?
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Just call him 2.5. Anything else to
Snake,
share?
like Shakespeare said,
Like
"Not
Shakespeare
had,
once
all
said."
spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Okay.
Snake.
Beautiful. Yeah, I don't remember what the Gaw said. Okay. Anything else? I just forget I have this phone. It doesn't really do. Oh, nice. That is how it's done. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this, right? It just kind of sits there until I absolutely need it. Kind of an odd item to give, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I can't use any of these guns except for the blade. Love that, though. Can't go that way. I gotta go this way? No. Can't go anyway. Maybe I go back. No. Well, what do you want me to do? I remember what the Gaw said, okay?
Damn kid.
Damn kid. Well, that's cute. Oh, here we go. This is epic!
Come on, time to go.
Oh.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
You know, that's what the bandana's
Wait up,
for.
Snake.
What?
Infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
They just didn't
What
want
are
to
you
animate
talking
this whole
about?
cutscene.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality,
Whoa,
huh?
whoa.
VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field
much
experience
Beat
than I can
Saber, huh?
remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero.
Why
I'm
do you
Jack
think
the
you became
Ripper,
one?
a dirty reminder
I'm the White
of a terrible
Mamba.
mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Octacon fighting for?
Wait, then what's the point?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Do the right thing. End the nuclear
Find something to believe
holocaust.
in and find it for yourself.
The
And when you
impending
do,
potential
pass it
for
on to the
nuclear
future.
holocaust.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Yeah, you choose your
Come
beliefs. What do you think I am, the Patriots? I'm not going to tell you what to believe.
Snake, Raiden.
What?
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Is this
That's
real?
good news.
Are you
How's
real?
everything on your end?
All right for now.
Every
there is
hostage
something.
saved.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Actually, all of them were
Strange?
strange.
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Talking about his
Interference?
ex-wife.
I don't know.
and-
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe
I'll
you
dig
one.
around.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Finally, we get to call Otacon. Ooh. Oh, great. I would have taken care of that. First of all, I gotta call you to
There's a
save you
door
in the
at the
codec.
north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side.
Okay.
Stay with Snake and keep north.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
It's
Don't
true.
you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't fall behind.
I won't. Nope. Oh.
Get in there.
Oh. Snake's doing so much killing. Oh, uh-oh. Got time to use my sword. Yeah. If it works, it works. Yeah, let's take it. Yes. You see the way that I do those flips? I was made for this sword.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, uh-oh. Get up. Supposed to go through this door, or like, what's going on? So many enemies. Never would have done this in Metal Gear Solid 1, huh? But, yeah, not like pulling that out. I'm not supposed to go up, am I? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go up. Octacon, you got any idea what to do?
Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand? I'm
yes.
sure everything will be okay, but if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir. You have anything else you want to share with me?
Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've
Tengu
heard so much
commandos.
about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even
sure.
if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else?
Raiden, take a look.
I'm taking a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma.
Anyway, Emma
It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot.
No weak spot.
When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
Keep going. Okay, anything else you want to share?
Tengu soldiers carry the P-90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P-90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters.
I think you might be Arsenal
made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid
a good time to go to the
full
bathroom, by the
frontal
way.
assault. If you use the
need to
blade
go
to defend
wash your
yourself,
hands,
you should be able to
take care of some
deflect
errands.
even the attacks of the P-90.
You all right?
Now we can go. Sweet. I think I am bleeding.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
Man, you
It
found
isn't a
that out
relay
so
point,
quickly.
it's the origin of the signal.
I wish I would have known that way earlier
The
in the
encryption
mission.
protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
And you're bleeding a
It's
lot.
your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Let's go. The sigmoid colon. What?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Oh
What?
no!
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Who has Rose?
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap.
This doesn't make
Since
any
the
sense.
Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
Don't be weird.
You and Octacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Shut
Is
up.
this what Olga was talking about?
Pew. Okay, I gotta lay here and stop the bleeding. I love that that's a mechanic. I kind of didn't know that. All right. Ration picked up. Anybody else want to tell me anything interesting? Curly, got any more fun tidbits
You
for
got a
me?
PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, I did that last time. Snake?
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Okay. Otacon, do you have any dry
There
data
should be
to
a
tell me
tall
about
ladder
the
on the
weapons
north
people
wall.
are using?
Those
Yeah.
guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
Start climbing.
There should be a tall...
Yeah.
There's a ladder up.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm guessing Mr. X. Olga doesn't want to talk to me. All right. Let's go. Woo! Their masks make them look like Psycho Mantis. So those are supposed to be somewhere between a pistol and a rifle? Magazines loaded on the top? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, whoops. I thought I had the blade out. My bad. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. We're losing lots of... Whoa! We're gonna go. Dude, I love the flip. Doing the cartwheels is the best part. Oh, I'm sorry, Snake. He fell off himself. Come on, get up, get up. We got like a million more enemies to kill. Don't be fooled. I'm still playing. They're just trying to get me. You can't emit or continent. Come on, come on. I'm busy. Give me back my... Okay, thank you. We still got this. Arsenal gear can't stop us now. Oh. Come on. Not again. Stay focused, Raiden. I gotta love Koji and his antics, right? And with stuff like this, you can tell why the Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem guys did the Twin Snakes remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. They're the perfect people to choose for a project like this. Come on! Oh, gosh, there's so many. They're just ninjaing all over the place. That sounds like that was it, actually. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Give me another game over. I'm sorry, a mission failed. Dude. Wondering when she was going to show up. She was the last member of Dead Cell I have yet to kill.
Fortune. It's
You
been a
wanna
long
be on our
wait,
side?
Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
Huh?
That was the beginning of hell for us.
Peter Stillman?
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
You're that bored of life, huh?
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Looks like I'm today's pick.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
His snarl. Alright, good luck, Snake.
Do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Go! I'm stalling her for you! Don't look down. Don't worry, Dad's got this. Raiden will take care of everything else. Now, where in the world is this? This looks like,
Jack,
the,
I've been watching how you
photography
fight.
zone from the VR stuff in Metal Gear Solid 1.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
What are
It
you
came as a
talking
complete
about?
surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Solid Snake
It's a development program to
Simulation.
artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
No.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you. And their plan, too. Solid
little
Snake's
dog,
sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy. As bait.
As bait? That was almost
Jack,
a compliment.
Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
Oh, it was pretty awesome,
Every day
right?
was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Maybe being a child soldier ain't so bad after all. That was nice of them to let me just meander about while they delivered all that information to me. But now it's time for a cutscene.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
The little Jackie boy. There he goes. You know, you'd think sending like 10 Metal Gears after somebody would be enough to kill him. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at how many Metal Gear Rays there are. And yes, we have to fight them all. What do we want to use? We've got a Stinger, which is just for using in first person. Lock on aim. A grenade launcher, probably not useful. The Nikita, which we guide slowly in first person. So we probably want the Stinger. Oh, but not while they fire at me. Also, does anyone want to talk to me? Colonel, you want to talk to me?
Lolly Lule Low.
Oh,
Lolly Lule Low.
Not the Patriot code word. Okay, well, thanks for that. Snake. He's too busy getting beat up by Fortune. Otacon?
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
I'm on it. I do really appreciate it. I love that, like, Colonel is like your go-to guy. If you ever have any questions, you call him for stuff. And now that he's revealed to be like an enemy, basically, they just throw Otacon at the last minute. They're like, oh, now you can call Otacon. And you can still ask him questions if you get stuck and you don't know what to do. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. They're shooting at me. Gotta go back. I have so many weapons. Alright, that wasn't really bad. Okay, let's do... I have a lot of rations. I kind of wish I had more. But that's alright. Get one more out here before we... Yes. Oh! Oh, our theater didn't get hit by that. Oh, no crawling, please. Okay. Now, fire off. I might be trying to do more than just one at a time, but I really don't want to lose much time. Oh! Oh, close. That was close. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. More efficient. I can't flip off the edge, which is good. When that happened to me during the vamp fight, I was so dejected. But here you can't fly off the edge. Okay. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, all good, all good. Getting a little greedy there. Oh no, oh no. That was an accident. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at that. They gave me a ration. Isn't that nice? Thank you. Okay. Another ration? Really? That's very sweet. This simulation ain't so bad after all. 3 square meals a day. I don't know. Get one off here in time. Yeah. Oh, he gone. Ow, 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 ow. Better get this out before I die. Oh no. Whoa, okay. We can... They've gone mobile. Whoa! Another ration. Don't mind if I do. He on the move. Alright, he's almost dead. I got that one without the lock-on aim, but it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe that's necessary. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, now then. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so that's one, right? Is he gonna explode or something? He's gonna fly away. Yeah, he's getting out of here. He's like, I'm done. Come on up! Okay, now that gives me plenty of bullets. What in the VR simulation hell is this? And of course now, ow! Now of course we just have a whole brand new Metal Gear to have to fight. That's great. That's just great. But we're doing pretty good, huh? Especially if they keep feeding me ammo and rations, then I'm a happy camper. Alright. Whoa! I can't believe it, you know, we're nearing the end of our Metal Gear Solid 2 journey. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my lord. Hey, I could really use more of those rations right about now. Oh no, that was not fair. How was I supposed to die there? No, oh no, no, dude. Oh, I ran out of rations.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
No fishing mail this time. Alright, let's try again. I only have to kill, how many did they say there were? 25 of them? Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I still only get 2 rations? Come on. Oh, nope, I lied. Ugh. Come on, come on. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up my ranch. Whoa! What kind of food do you think poor Raiden is having to cook with his MRE while he's out here in his virtual battlefield? Yeah, free rations, but they're all 4-cheese omelets. Alright, let's get off of that. Okay. Oh, man. Quite tough. I'm trying to hit the head. Just because that's what Octacon told me to do. I'm worried. Oh. It's gonna run right into those. Do you think I can get this off in time? Yes! Copy! Woo! Another ration, please. Okay. Again? Oh. Shoot. Oh, that was close. We did it. We did it. Oh. Alright, let's take this ration. Because I wonder, do they only spawn when I get beneath 2? Or how do you think that works? Maybe they only spawn when I'm not looking at the. I gotta get out of the view of where the ration spawns. Then it'll get me another one. I love even when they shoot like the bullets at the ground. Little hexes come up. Let's see if we can get another one off here. Oh, dude. Let's go, let's go. No need to crawl. Please don't crawl. Oh! Didn't get out of the way of that one. Okay. And then... I'm losing track of which one to which. Oh, shoot. He's just trying to annihilate me. Okay, well now I'm out of rations. Oh, stop doing that. Maybe it's because I keep staring at the center. Gotta be careful. At least get this guy out of the center. Whoa. I don't like when he does that. Alright, so we took out one. Good, right? I have an MRE now. Not work. Look at them come out from the back too. Oh, wait for it. Oh no. Bruh, I don't have any more rations. Whoa, that was close. Dang it. Ugh. Oof. I don't know.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
They're not going to give me any more rations. I don't think I can survive much longer. Octacon, you got any more tips for me?
Raiden, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
Yeah, I have been doing that.
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned.
Right.
It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray.
That's not a bad idea.
Use the opportunity to fire a stinger into it.
Any other tips?
Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Okay, I'm probably never going to do that, but thank you for letting me know.
You can't move while you're aiming with the stinger.
Right.
But hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons.
Correct.
If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the stinger and get the hell out of there.
Get the hell out of there. Yeah, don't worry, I've been doing plenty of that already.
Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on.
Sure.
Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close.
Freakishly close. Okay.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try
Fucking
dropping and
roll.
rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy.
Maybe. That's about it, huh?
Mass production Ray.
Yeah. Just keep moving. Alright, well the chaff grenades could help a little bit. So I'd be focusing all on one at a time. I feel like so early on it doesn't really matter. Spread my attacks across or not. I think that's not true. But this segment isn't too bad. I'm gonna try eating one of these and see if it'll spawn me another one. It kind of seems like it'll only start spawning them this way. Yeah, here we go. There's a ration right there. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there were some other ones up in the air. It's alright. Oh no. Alright, well, let's eat a ration and then maybe get to spawn me another one. I think they only spawn me a limited number of them. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, there is another ration out there. Try to go get another. Oh, never have I flipped so much in my life. Not. I'm never quite sure when they're going to let me target it or not. Oh, stop! Oh, no, that's not fair. Well, at least that was invulnerable. Okay. Another ration. Oh, my bad. Get another one off. Oh, no more ration for me. Oh, but now he's up here. Oh, stop crawling around. Alright, so let's see if we can get him off the center stage. Oh, no. Oh, that one didn't even hit him. That one. One more. Oh, felt that one coming. Please, please. Still no extra ration. We gotta take out a few more first. That's not gonna be right. This one. Alright, now's a good time to just chuck one. And then back. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Okay. I don't really know if that's doing anything, but in case it is. So the chaff grenades will... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That was my last ration. Just trying to hang on to that guy. Right into that. Kind of hard to bob and weave when they're aiming in so many different directions. Too early for that one, unfortunately. Oh no! No, that was it. Man, they're really stingy with the rations.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden?
I'm hungry.
Raiden!
Oof. Alright. Again? Oh, no, no, no. Stop. Gotta go pick up our ration. Let's another one off here. Oh. Ration refresh, walking all the way over to this corner. Hey, no, ow, hey. Get out the way. Alright. It all comes down to this. Shoot! Oh man. but now there's another ration here. So maybe there is a limited number. But I wasn't like really wasting them. I used all of them. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Alright, we can do this, right? Another one off here. Uh-oh. See, how am I supposed to know that's about to happen? Those are like a surprise. Do I dare get underneath him? Oh, I guess it's underneath him. Alright, get. Alright, now. No problem. Missiles, right? Isn't that about that? Okay, here they go. Ah, God bless. I have such an impossible time dodging. Oh shoot! I pressed all the wrong buttons. I don't know, man. Like, such little health left. I don't know. I thought Vamp was tough, right? Alright, there goes another. Batters. Only 21 more to go. Oops, that went too early. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Raiden! Raiden!
Whew. We gotta take a quick break. Yeah, so the intro's getting a little easier. It's a lot easier to just fire off missiles when they're not really shooting anything. One of the hard parts is that I have to, if I shoot my missile, as soon as it explodes, I can shoot another one, but I can't aim at the Metal Gear I just shot. So that's another thing I've been trying to do. It's like, okay, now I gotta pick and you know, flip between each of the ones, right, to fire at each one. But yeah, oof, really tough. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, Octacon mentioned the chaff grenades, but those are not not really that helpful, to be completely honest. Yeah. The one time I tried them, they didn't really seem to do anything. Yeah. Anything else? I don't know. None of the other weapons really seem helpful. What did he say? I can deflect bullets with my sword, but that seems like a complete waste of time, honestly. Yeah. I just wish I had more rations. 'Cause yeah, the just keep losing health, which is just a given, considering the circumstances and the stamina required. But it's not really any other secret to it. You just gotta keep on keeping on. But whew, I'm sweating. We're almost there, though. All right. Otacon said to shoot for the head, but I don't know. It's not a terrible option. For the knee, it, only the head does damage, but the knee will disable it momentarily. Is that helpful or not? Can't really tell. Hexes it shoots up when they shoot bullets is nice. Oh, come on. Ration for me? Oh, no, shoot. I was gonna get out of that one too. Stop it! Ugh. That is kind of the worst when you get smacked with it in first-person mode. Then you are forced to get up with it in first-person mode. Come on! No, shoot. Man, that's tough. You always got to be running away from the direction. Which is sometimes really hard to keep track of. But yeah, I feel like aiming for the knees when you're just so pressed for time, it's just like a waste of time. It really just feels like. Maybe like later. Oh, I thought I was gonna get out of that one. Now you're gonna give me another ration? You're done doing that? I'm done doing that. Ugh. I ran right into those. Gonna get sloppy. I spoke it into existence. Oh, stop it. Man, I hate when it shoots the knee. The knee missiles are the worst. Oh, they're the worst. Oh, the knee missiles are the worst. No! Oh. See, that didn't even... Oh, damn. Step. Oh, got it. Didn't expect that. Somehow I'm still alive though. Nice, I think. I'd rather not be alive. Oh, that was too early.
Raiden, what's
Man,
wrong?
is it on here or is it just me?
Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta step away. There's no way I'm doing this by just banging my head against the wall, but man, I'm so close. Oy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's freaking do it. And then, hooah! All right, it's not so bad, huh? If I was playing on the extreme difficulty, I really have to kill 20 Metal Gears. I think that sounds impossible. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the right one. I guess that's cool. That's not so bad, huh? They're not killing me. Machine gun ammo. Weapon, pause, quick weapon. I don't totally hate that anymore. Sometimes just a little disorienting. Alright. Get up here. Oh! I'm so bad at dodging those knee missiles. Oh, that was pretty cool though, huh? I don't know what I could have done about that. Alright. So yes, it looks like they'll keep giving me rations, but it's a limited number. Okay, that time we did it. Up here. Didn't go where I wanted it to, that's fine. I'll take it, it's a freebie. Better than not going anywhere. So I took him out too. We're already doing way better. I really was able to take advantage of. Oh! Oh! That was nice. Okay. Now look, one of the Metal Gear Rays is Metal Gear Rose. Huh? Woo! Playing like I read a guide. I had to go put my shorts on. It's so hot. Not really much of a secret to this fight. Like I said, if you play on harder difficulties, it actually is even worse. If the fight is significantly more, which is kind of insane, but perhaps it's part of the fun. Some would maybe say that. Oh. That's alright. Whatever. Come on. Oh no. Woo! Okay. Never mind. All good. Okay. That guy needs to get out of the way. Metal Gear Boyfriend? Boss? BO1. Oh, uh-oh. Not paying attention. Pay attention. I'll go pick this up, but I don't want to get annihilated. Alright, I'll get it. Let's do it. Alright, that was nice, huh? I don't think that's gonna work, but... Oh, uh-oh. Should have expected the death grenade. Oh, of course. Another ration. Maybe we'll go somewhere. Oh, he's dead. That's nice. BO2F. We're looking towards boss? Maybe? I don't know. Gotta gain the Zen state, right? Shorts help with the Zen state. That was the secret the whole time. Come on, there we go. Oh! Nah, I don't really need it on the floor. Between the legs, yeah, alright. Another one. Keep them going. Oh no! No! Wasn't anticipating that. Let's see if we can get one off here. I don't know. Shoot. Crap. Oh, press too many of the buttons at the same time. Stop. Ooh, okay. If it's gonna hurt. Anticipate. Oh. Just one more for this guy. Oh, no! Huh. I really don't like when he keeps scrolling when I don't want him to. Alright. Now he's done. Let's get in there and get that ration. Oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. I saw that coming. Couldn't avoid that. Now, how many are left? You know? Oh. Was able to stop one of those missiles, though. That's nice. still have a lot of work to do. There's one there. Alright. Ooh, that was a lot. Alright, another one down. Let me get out of the way. Not very helpful. Oh, come on. I had that lined up and everything. Woo! Getting a lot better at dodging those, huh? Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh shoot, you can never anticipate those. Damn. Whoa. That was it? Dude, we did it? I had this much health left. Oh my lord. Oh. No way, Jose.
It's no use.
Oh, what do you mean? No, I did it. Oh. Oh, boy.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
White Mamba. Well-deserved Sparkling Frost break. Olga, dude, coming in the Cyborg Ninja for me.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Oh! Whew.
This is suicide!
Ain't over yet.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die...
I gotta plug it into slot 2.
My child dies. You understand?
The child.
Oh, that's right. That whole child
So
thing.
that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Where do you think she jumped in from?
I
How
know
did she
I'm
hop
going
into
to
this
help,
zone?
but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude.
Ooh.
If you have a death wish, I'll be happy
Solidus
to accommodate you.
in the house.
See you in hell!
I'm sure her pistol will do the trick. Whoa! Whoa! Tap the action button. Hold your breath. You got this. Oh, whoa! Revolver Ocelot style. Where do you think you learned how to do that? Whee!
Live! You have to.
Yikes.
Olga!
Didn't like bearing witness to that. Wah. Now he's on his knees like he doesn't even wanna. Well, now you have to
Enjoy
live
the
for
show,
her.
Jack.
Not really.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Couldn't you have at least like tranquilized her? Come on. I didn't kill any of the dead cell guys. Huh?
What's going on?
Respond!
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
Uh-oh.
What?
What? Through that is what? They're all cawing at each other. This attempt at motion blur is not terribly effective. It was all they had back then, but... a little disorienting.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network.
Uh-oh.
I can't shut
Not an
it
abnormal
What happened?
neural
Maybe
cascade.
some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going
I
haywire.
don't think it's Ocelot's
It's
fault.
on an emergency ascent course.
No, I don't blame him for assuming it was Ocelot's fault. Ocelot loves double crossing, triple crossing, quadruple crossing. Uh-oh. Red, I think red means bad, right? Red means not good.
Stupid machines!
Dumb. How come my bullets couldn't? I love that the robots like bleed blood. What is up with that? It's supposed to be like oil. Wow, that was pretty cool. His goofy arms. What are up with these arms? How do you think he controls them? Is it like Doc Ock? Oh. Oh man, it took me forever to take one of those out. He just shot at it like that.
Damn the Patriots!
Oh man, I had a fantasy like this once. Huh?
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Ooh, handcuff. Aren't you a little disappointed he couldn't kill you?
Snake?
All part of the plan. Maybe.
Bring him in.
Well, things aren't looking good for the good guys. I think we're still the good guys, right? Hell yeah, I want to save. Nah, let's just try and do that again.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
This is a healthy relationship. Well, that sure was a lot of life I lost.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
I'm kind of
It's
an
not
idiot.
him I want the answers from.
Wait, Colonel's gonna call me?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
What?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Everybody wants to screw you over, man.
Ocelot?
No, it's just
Not
a hunch.
exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
And now you
Why
do
the
this to me.
uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist.
I'm a
Arsenal is far from
saholanthropist.
impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Of course it wasn't.
What was your objective then?
What is the point of this?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
A little bit. Doggies for dinner. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got Kyle Gabler to thank for all those great World of Goo songs. But I'm glad that I've been able to spread the enjoyment. And you'll have to tell me if you've checked out World of Goo 2 yet. I haven't gotten around to it, but I really want to check it out, and I assume the music's just as good.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks.
See ya.
Quite enough of that.
Like, come on, it was funny. You know, Fortune, Lady Luck, Can't Die.
What exactly do you find so funny?
The joke that you made. I mean, it was funny. It was clever.
Charades usually are humorous.
Oh.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
The Lolly Lule Low.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
Poor Snake.
But the
Everybody just wants
VR
to be
training
him.
the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Oh my god, look at
An
this.
orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
I mean, come on, it was a little
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja.
The ninja?
The computer virus that mimics Fox Die.
Right?
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Right, how do you think
I
he died?
arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Did you get the
As for the
ninja's,
president,
outfit?
although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Dude, he should have known he was his name is Solidus Snake. That's like the worst
Man
snake.
was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress
sort of
before letting
examiner.
him tackle the exercise proper.
Yeah, Fatman was the only one
We
who
had
really
to
died.
arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Even Fat Man?
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation.
Yeah, so it goes. Those freaking Patriots, they can do anything. Solidus Snake is the most forgettable, the lamest Snake, definitely. Liquid is like a fun maniac. Solidus is, I don't know. And what's with this ridiculous suit with the Doc Ock arms, you know? I don't know, just we don't really get a whole lot of background on any of that. Like Liquid and his whole shtick is pretty obvious, like plain on its face, but Solidus Snake, I don't know, he's got such a goofy suit, and he's so coy about everything. When you finally find out what his whole thing is, I mean, you only find out from other people. He's not like Liquid's so excited to tell you his whole stupid plan because he's so proud of it, but Solidus is always just like, whatever, you know. Oh, remember this? So this is in the promotional material where they showed like Solid Snake fighting Fortune instead of Raiden, right? Which is kind of interesting. Something that
Solidus,
I really like about
and
the
boy
promo.
was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Outside of Foxhound, obviously.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about
How's it going
purified
so far?
hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg.
How
The
many
project
icebergs
was
are
already
there?
underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Vengeance, classic.
Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
That guy's annoying.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
What? He just shot her like that? Is that easy?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
It doesn't exactly explain the railgun.
What?
But... Poor thing's so confused. Here. Another FMV while you lay
know why
bleeding.
no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
New age
Certainly
mumbo
wasn't
jumbo.
your psychic talents.
It
was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I'm not even sure how it's possible.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Let's go with wretch.
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
Leitmotif. Let's get it going.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, he just didn't try hard enough, I guess.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Oh man, you missed?
It missed.
After all that? You don't mind trying again, do you, misfortune?
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Only awesome tech. Right. There's an example. Yeah, get in there. Oh. It shoots the missiles? Yep, just keep trying. I'm sure one of them will work. Well, now we're just relying on his liquid snake arm for some real chaos. This doesn't look good.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Nice.
How's this then?
I can't believe this is happening.
Damn.
Oh. Yes. Fortune. New Age mumbo jumbo. Let's get it.
Fortune!
Forget the railgun.
You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's
Take
all the payload Ray has. Die!
Fire all of them. Uh-oh.
Everybody down!
Well, this looks like luck to me.
Impossible!
Fire again! I thought that was all your payload. You got more? Oh!
She is Lady Luck.
Yes.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Let's go,
the daughter of a
Helena.
proud and noble soldier.
Die on your own terms, Helena.
I can see my family again.
Oh, now she dies. I really would have appreciated you firing that railgun just a couple more times. Damn! What's he so upset about? She died anyway. Whoa! Yes, yes. Like a Gary's Mod animation. Can't resist, dude. The rivalry is real. Solid Snake in the house. Look at him standing up there.
Liquid!
Yeah, forget Solidus, dude. It's all about liquid. brother!
I've been waiting for this!
They get the voice and everything. Yes, it can be, dude. Have you spent any time around?
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
This is the right time. Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
A sleeper in the arm of the Patriot spy.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
After all what? I love that he's got the the arm bolted on, but somehow that's like Liquid's mind, his voice, his soul takes control. It's perfect. It's exactly as goofy as we need. Any excuse to get Liquid voice actor back is worth it.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Brother?
There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
That ridiculous mustache. Bro, he still has the whole electromagnetic bullet deflection thingy.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Yeah, let's go!
Liquid, stop this thing!
Hey, Snake, you coming?
I cannot believe Snake jumped for it.
Snake!
Right? Well, I guess me and Solidus will duke it out. Uh-oh. Maybe they'll miss. They'll stop right... hey, look at that. What luck. Alright, don't worry, all's well. Infrastructure's maintained. We're off to, somewhere else. Alright, a little bit of a skip. Crash landed somewhere. Don't forget, this came out 2 months after 9/11 happened, so I just had to cut a whole bunch. But hey, look, we're here now in downtown New York City. Oh.
Federal Hall.
Oh my gosh.
What are you
Look
laughing
at
at?
this. That's great.
You know what day it is today.
April 30th. April 30th.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took
right.
office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
But what happened? Dude, we're on Wall Street. I'm not really visiting Federal Hall all that often. Not at the top of my New York City landmarks list. I realized I was supposed to be checking that place out.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
It's you, my son.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Digital censorship.
Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Dude, is that true, Ian? His swords have names? No way.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
That's amazing.
That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Right? Remember Peter Stillman and all of his whining about what he was and wasn't able to pass down to Fat Man? Just a little taste. And then we got this weird father-son relationship with Solidus. You're not my dad, Solidus. You don't get to big boss me, okay? You shouldn't even exist. Liquid, solid. There's no need for a Solidus.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon.
I am an exon.
That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Yeah! We made it! Perfect time for a codec call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Man, I don't want to talk to you right now.
The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
We're ready to dish it all.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
Right, like in Assassin's Creed.
Genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden, you seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Is Solidus just like watching this happen?
As rulers, just as in genetics,
I gotta take this.
Unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We would take care of it.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays.
It's just data.
That's what this
it's called big
exercise
data.
was designed to prove.
It's a huge industry
You
right
fell
now.
in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Idiot.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Oh, nice.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
This should be my ringtone. Ah, hey, I know
S3
what that
is not you, a soldier trained
I
in
play
the
that
image of
game.
Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Good old fishing mailed. That makes sense so far, huh? I don't know. Maybe I will just let the government go ahead and think for me.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Oh, back to the cutscene.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Oh. Alaska, though. You know, it's not really the setting I would have chosen, but it was pretty extreme. There was even a cyborg ninja, so you can't really go wrong with that. But then they replicate the cyborg ninja, and it's like, is that necessary? I guess nobody picked up on the
There
similarity.
are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
I don't really want to think about it.
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay
got
for
over
it
it.
daily.
Oh.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you.
Colonel, my brain
accepted
hurts.
the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences,
Emma?
triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it.
But it was
considering
totally
the
worth
results.
it.
I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Yeah, Colonel, what do you want me to do now?
Take Solidus down.
You got it,
Think
sir.
Again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
We have
If you
Olga's
die,
baby.
My child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Is she even real?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a
Spelled
fight
like a
to the
Facebook post.
death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the
Then we'll be done.
exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper,
White
will it be
Mamba.
Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
They don't call me White Panther for nothing.
Jack, my son.
Yeah, whip out the my son. I'm sure that'll
My
work.
clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind,
Can you
but
uncuff
still a
me now?
monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
You just hear his suit creaking.
By the way, Jack,
Uh-huh.
I was the one who killed your parents.
What? Why would you just whip that out right now?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil.
The ultimate plot
I am
twist.
your foster father and your worst enemy.
No!
Why? Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid
Pretty
and
cool,
Solid
huh?
hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
The twin snakes, and then a third and maybe fourth snake. We need a fifth enfant in terrible. There's gotta be more. What other gaseous snake? When are we getting that one? Plasma
It's
snake.
time we were both free.
Woo! Oh yeah, this is gonna be so cool. His chains are gone, dude.
I have
A
other
third
reasons
sword?
for wanting you dead.
What sword do you think he gave him? The Libertarian sword?
The clues to the Patriots
The
inside
Green Party
GW have been
sword?
erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
Oh?
What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
How come he gets two swords? I only get one. Ooh! Some white dead, some pigeons? Alright. One more fight, huh? Just like old times. How come he has way more than me? And, how come he's got... Oh, cool, I got body armor. I should be wearing this the whole time, huh? Oh, gotta get out of the way. How am I supposed to... Oh, whoa. Whoops, didn't mean to walk into that. I'm trying to stop dropping the roll. It's not really working. Oh, come here. Oh, ow, ow.
Is that the best?
Oh. Now what?
Let's go.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, all of those missed. Uh-oh. Oh, a ration. Well, I suppose I'll take it, considering I don't have any left. I feel like that's the move, right? Wait for him to try and attack and then get behind him. Oh, whoa! Alright, so this one I can fall off the edge of. That's kind of neat, though. They, like, rendered that whole thing.
Let's go!
Oh, no, not again! Alright, got him from behind. It'll just take me doing that about 40 more times. Yeah, maybe they should be playing the World of Goo soundtrack while I do this. Let's go. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that one doesn't count. So how do you think I'm supposed to, take down his stamina instead of his health? Because, you know, you can tranquilize all of the enemies in this game, including the bosses. But usually you have, like, a weapon of some kind. I have played the VR missions a fair amount. That came with substance. And in those, they give you like a alternate blade that is, I can't think of the word, but yeah, we'll whittle down their stamina instead of taking out health. But I don't seem to have that here. Alright, so I don't need to be behind him, just while he's doing an attack. Go ahead. Whoa. I don't know if I can stop dropping. This seems like the kind of thing you would obviously be able to do. But it doesn't. I'm not taking more burning damage just from walking. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, that was neat. He does like a death scream. It's like he's like jumping off like a 50-story building. He's jumping like 10 feet down. I mean, it's still pretty big, but in a suit like that, come on. Oh, uh-oh. Well, we need to dodge that, so walk out of the way. Oh, shoot. Oh, no worries, man. Again? Oh,
what's wrong with you?
I'm trying. Oh, that should have hit.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Is that the best you can do?
I thought I could do that. Given the circumstances, it's pretty good, don't you think? I only just learned how to use this blade. Oh. There we go. Oh, my bad. My bad. Not really good. taking that much damage. Alright. Oh no! Flipped out of the way. I love that they shoot missiles for some reason. It's just so cute. You know? There we go. Oh! Now what?
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
I was already pretty interested. Does that help? The arms are off. The arms are gone. That's where it gets interesting? That's it?
Let's go.
What's up? Who wants to talk to me?
Right. You have to beat Solidus.
Okay.
This is your last duty.
I'm working
We're not
on
just
it.
pawns in some simulation game, you know.
I'm doing this because I want to.
You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game.
Right,
Exactly
just
what
avoiding
you
eye
said.
contact.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Does anybody else have anything they want to share with me?
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You
Yeah,
have your
don't
own
worry.
blade. Use it.
I'm not using my bare hands, that's for
Don't
sure.
attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get it.
Yes, sir.
Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
Move out. Yeah, but can you talk to me about, like, if morally this is the right choice to be making?
Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range.
You can tell I had to
Sure your aim is
re-record
good,
that
though.
line or
If you miss,
later.
you'll be wide open
Right
for
stick.
Solidus's counterstrike.
Okay. I have been using the right stick
Solidus uses
quite a
an
bit.
accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Okay. Snake, are you there? No. He's busy or something. Mr. X is pretty much dead. Colonel?
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Okay. Whoa, that was close. Ow. So did he get rid of the arms because he was slowing him down, or what's up with that? Nope. Okay, so now we're getting down to. He is so fast. Oh man. I was going from the front. There we go. I got one in the back. Oh, no, not a lot of help. I did burn to death. Shoot. Well, they did say to tick and roll, but I didn't know it was actually doing burn damage. Let's try again. What do you think? Yeah, we gotta start from the very beginning. Well, I guess we might as well go get our ration. Go ahead. Whenever you want. Nice. Alright. I don't really know how to tuck it. I'm not really doing a lot of rolling, to be honest with you. I only do flips.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, the silly rocket thing? Wouldn't be bragging about that attack, personally. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, uh-oh. Wasn't prepared for that.
Let's go.
Whenever you are. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Is that the best you can do?
That was a pretty sad shot. Alrighty. This is a bit more successful so far. Oh. I thought that was behind enough. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm alright. That's okay. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, careful. The missile. Oh. Ah. Keeps getting me. Okay. Now he's got to remove the arms.
This is where it gets interesting.
Let's get interesting. So what? Yeah, what do the arms do for him? I'll miss the silly little missile attack.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Let's get a little overdone. Yes, I don't love when he's so fast. I can't at least stop it. Alright.
Over here. Take this. Over here.
Oh shoot, I thought I dodged that one. Got it. Alright. So close. Just a little bit left. I always forget my head's covering the end of these health bars. I gotta tell you. Yeah. I think that was it. Achievement unlocked. Another snake bit the dust. Or is about to. Right now. Ooh. Wow. Oh, look at all that. Egad. That was quite a bit of blood loss. And keep in mind, Raiden only just learned how to use the sword. What would it be? Like a couple hours ago, maybe? Nah, don't worry, Solidus. You got this, buddy. Keep it up. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! Good thing you stumbled all the way over to the edge. What do you think he said? He was probably like, La Li, Lule Lo. Ooh, perfect time for the leitmotif. sign off to the side of the statue is a nice touch. Well, we saved the day, right? Suspiciously, nobody around. No cops or civilians hanging out to watch. Ooh, look at me. I can make it zoom in and out with my right trigger. Alright, off to work, everybody.
Oh, am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Cool.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Snake, what are you doing here?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
True dat. Maybe now is not the right time to say that. Truth that. Poor Jack. Doesn't even have his own name. He's got to come up with his own name. But if you're starting with Raiden, you can always do better than Raiden. What a weird name. Choosing your own name, dude. Possibilities are endless. Oh, we got some Toys R Us signage going on. Why is everything red? This was a bad time. This is interesting how much Kojima loves America and New York City, right?
By the way, what is that?
By the way. Oh.
Dog tags.
Mark. That's my name. Snake's like,
anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Who is that?
You
see that?
Passing on.
That was Vamp. Vamp's just hanging out in the background there. He's got an achievement for that. What? So Vamp really can't die.
They taught me some good things,
Did Fortune die? Did Batman die?
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Yeah, Snake will take care of the
rest. Do you know where
rest.
Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
What?
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Idiot.
What?
He just
This
flashed us around the
virus is
streets.
coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate.
They're just
Count
like,
me in.
What are they doing on the street? No one's approached them or anything. But that's part of the bit, I guess.
And people you need to talk to.
Dude, Snake looks so good in this game and this outfit. Raiden the Blank Slate. No way. My robot girlfriend. She's real. Maybe it was just a girl that looked like Rose. Right? Just convinces himself.
Snake?
But... Yo, check it out!
What's wrong?
Honestly, everything's wrong. Vamp is still hanging out in the corner there, by the way.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
Good answer.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Raiden Jr.?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met.
This is where I blew up Solidus.
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
Come on, man. That should have been like the first thing.
That's
that you
it.
missed.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass
In a
on.
sense.
There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Aww. Again, there's just this love for New York City.
I stare at the stars.
Woo!
And the sky.
Roll credits. First of all, shout out to this fantastic voice cast that really just, yeah, totally nails so many great lines. There's lots of cheesy, you know, corniness, obviously, in a lot of this, but also just the way that voices like, yeah, Colonel and Rose have to walk that line of being like so like robotic and flat. It's just so fantastic. But yeah, obviously David Hayter and Otacon's voice actor, you know, it's just it's so much fun to hear, and it's so great to see, yeah, Otacon and Snake as like older, more refined characters, and their voice actors they're able to communicate that with their line reads, which is a lot of fun. But thanks Natasha Romanenko for riding in the darkness of Shadow Moses, huh? But yeah, it's pretty freaking fantastic, huh? As a sequel to Metal Gear Solid, it's just more than anyone could have ever asked for, right? I love that the opening tanker mission does kind of give you a taste of what, you know, you as a fan might want from a sequel. It is so similar in like the scenery and gameplay. It's so similar to what you get in Metal Gear Solid 1, right? But at the same time, it's also, you know, it's got all sorts of extra depth and fun stuff like that, like extra mechanics and things you'd expect from a sequel. But then, yeah, when the real game kicks off, it feels so ballsy that it, you know, just takes all that up and throws it out the door and throws down something completely new, right? Raiden is the antithesis of Solid Snake, you know. He is so green and he is so whiny. His voice, right, again, is such a big part of his character, of who he is. He's like so many anime pretty boys, right? And yeah, he doesn't really look cool, right? He just, yeah, it's his character is so opposite of what you'd want, and the narrative, you know, makes up a good enough excuse to mimic a lot of the stuff from the first game. So you get, you know, a handful of crazy, weird bosses, and you know, all these obvious allusions to the original. You get Colonel and other folks to call in your comms for help, and it's not a rote retelling of the original, right? But plenty of allusions that yeah, make it feel related as a sequel, but at the same time is fresh, original, interesting, and hugely influential, right? It makes me think of another favorite game of mine, The Last of Us Part 2, which was also marketed with a lot of promo of characters that die much earlier in the game, but later in the game, you know, they show off these cutscenes as if they survive, just to really pull the rug out from under you. And this game, I think, really set the stage for being able to do that. Contemporarily, this game received, it feels like just as much flack as The Last of Us Part 2 did, you know, and that people were really, really offended and frustrated that, you know, not only did they not really get what they wanted, a whole extra game where you get to play a Solid Snake, but they were like basically mocked in the game, right? By, like this is what you wanted, right? We're gonna give you something you're gonna totally detest, and we're gonna make fun of you, the player, for wanting that, even, you know. But I love it. I think it's like I said, it's ballsy, but it pays off in a sense. It does have a really great narrative. I love the postmodern themes, and I think for a lot of audiences, it's probably, you know, some of their first foray into postmodern art, you know. In a video game especially, not only does it feel prevalent, but it's really fresh. So it gets to use like the fun meta elements that Kojima loves, but more tightly woven into the narrative. And man, today does it feel more relevant than ever, right? You know, when we have an app from the president called Truth Social, right? It's hard not to think of stuff like that while you're playing today. But to think this was in 2001 is crazy. But I mean, yeah, with generative AI just spitting out data, junk data, like they talk about in the game. Yeah, there's a whole lot of noise to have to sift through, and it can be a bit grounding to get the opportunity to play a game like this that, yeah, is so old, right? It's over 20 years old, and still circles around a lot of those different themes that we are reckoning with today, right? But yeah, it's crazy. The internet, you know, was definitely around in 2001, but certainly not in the form that it is today. And the game is set a little bit in the future, but yeah, here we are, years and years on, and it feels, very relevant, very relatable. Also, so yeah, the first game's main theme is gene, right? It's all about how, you know, your life isn't dictated by your genes or your genome, your DNA, but instead, this game is all about meme, right? About not necessarily the genes that you pass down, but what gets passed around colloquially, right? But you know, in 2001, were internet memes really a thing, right? Internet memes were not the word meme doesn't have the meaning that it does today, right? But yeah, again, it's kind of interesting that meme is such a big part of today's life, but in this game, you know, it's not so much about internet memes, even though internet and meme are both big parts of this game. But yeah, just instead about the stuff that we pass on to other generations that aren't just DNA, right? And obviously, you can tell that's another big part of Kojima's writing. It is a major element of the first game, you know, and how I'm waiting to see if are we gonna see anything else? Does the game just end here? I don't know. But it's a major part of Kojima's other games, you know, obviously the last game like this has a lot to do with nuclear proliferation and war. And, you know, this game is also about like, hey, we really, of all the things to pass on to a future generation, wouldn't it be great to just grind that to a halt, right? But I think the last game, you know, really solidly dove into stuff like nuclear warfare. And so this has a much more general theme, I think, right? And I know also that, Kojima is a father, and I think that was around the time of this game's development that he became a dad, and you can really tell that there is a whole lot more of that, you know, father-son, way more than the kind of funny archetypes that they employ in the last game, but here it is way more about the meme, right, of what's passed down to different generations beyond Gene. So other stuff I wanted to mention, I don't know, just the art style of the game really goes a long way. I take it for granted, I think, because again, I kind of grew up with it, but the look of characters like Snake and just the way that the UI is presented, I'm just kind of obsessed with how much it's able to nail. And so that stuff is really, really fantastic. And like I said, I think in the last stream, that image of Snake is the image of Solid Snake that, you know, we see forever beyond this, right? After this game, we get Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, which is all about Big Boss. Peace Walker is also all about Big Boss. So Solid Snake doesn't really come into play again until Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. And in that game, he's significantly older. So, again, it plays with his image and all that stuff. We'll get there, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, this image of Metal Gear or of Solid Snake is, you know, really the Snake that we see employed all over the place in all sorts of posters, merch, cameo appearances, games like Super Smash Bros. Brawl, you know. So that stuff I take for granted, but it's fantastic. I already talked about how much I love the music. Not so much Harry Gregson Williams music, but the incidental sounds and songs that play are some of my favorites and definitely get stuck in my head. And I have found the soundtrack and have been listening to it quite a bit as I've been doing this stream. But I don't know. It's not completely flawless. I think as with a lot of Kojima's works, the plot gets so convoluted, twisting itself up into knots to add layers. I think again in this game, with the whole bit about how the Patriots are ultimately in total control, I think having like the layered revelations actually does kind of work a lot better in this one than others, because it is supposed to be like confusing and it's supposed to be so above you, right? It's you couldn't even possibly understand because, you know, there are other benefactors who are at you know, controlling society. I think that works a lot better in this than it does in most of his other games, but it makes it significantly less accessible, you know. And I always found, I don't know, the setting to leave me wanting. I feel like the big shell as a setting gets kind of boring as you spend so much time there. It is pretty well defined, the orange color palette and the look of it all. And certainly the interiors have a bit of extra variety, but not too much, you know? So when you're like suddenly downtown in New York City, it's like, whoa, this is awesome. Or like when you're in like the VR fighting space, you know, with all the Metal Gears. It's a nice change of pace, at least. But I always liked the other games a bit more because I felt like the locales were a lot more varied, and that was just more fun to experience. So yeah, I don't remember if I did take some notes. Anything else I wanted to make sure that I mentioned? Yeah, not necessarily. I think just that, yeah, I don't know. I like I keep saying, I'm looking to play the other games. So Metal Gear Solid 3 sometime in the future. I definitely will be flipping over to something different next week for a nice change of pace for a bit, so I don't get too tired of playing Metal Gear. But I want to stick with it. It's been great so far. This was really the game that I absolutely wanted to make sure I got to play on stream for everybody. But I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is more accessible, has a more straightforward plot. But it makes a bit more sense once you've got, you know, the context of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. But it's a prequel. Of all the games, chronologically, it takes place absolutely first. So the plot is a bit easier to understand. But it also came out at the end of the PS2's life cycle, so there's a bit of extra depth to the mechanics, and graphically it's a little more interesting. I'm excited to get to play with that. And then Peace Walker is the one I feel like I'm the least familiar with. I don't think I really ever finished it. But in between Peace Walker and Snake Eater, which both star Big Boss, we get Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, which I also would love to spend a lot of time on. I blew through it once, and it just seemed like there was like so much depth, and I never really came back to it, and I would love to do that here. So, but that's a lot to chew on, right? And I only just finished Metal Gear Solid 2, so hopefully I get to play Metal Gear Solid 3 for all of my fans, all of my compatriots. But thank you so much for joining in. Definitely check out the other streams of this game if you missed them out. Yeah, if you find yourself interested, this game, Metal Gear Solid 2, is now available on way more platforms than it ever used to be. When I originally started doing this, I figured I'd have to get a capture card and hook up my PS3 to show my copy of the game on there. But now I'm playing it on PC. You can get it on Steam. You can get it on PlayStation 4 and 5, Xbox One, and Series S and X. So, and the Nintendo Switch. In addition to that original Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 port. But if you're stuck with a PlayStation Vita, an Xbox, original Xbox, NVIDIA Shield TV, you can still play this game. So, but why would you need to do that when I already beat it for you? I mean, there's all sorts of weird VR missions, and I guess, mention maybe I would play some of the Snake Tales on here to mess around with. But it's late. I'm tired. I've had an awesome time. Hopefully you have too. Thanks a ton for tuning in, especially for all of the World of Goo soundtrack shoutouts. Definitely my, 15 minutes of fame is about 2 seconds of internet fame. So it's very, very watered down. But yes, lots of Roblox obbies set to Kyle Gabler's awesome World of Goo soundtracks. So we've got Roblox really to thank, in addition to World of Goo, which is awesome. And now we have a World of Goo sequel, which is honestly crazy that even exists at all. And I'm sure it's got a banging soundtrack that I have to go check out. So, but I'm not doing that now. I'm going to bed. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll be back next week with something fresh. So leave a comment if you got any suggestions, ideas of what to play. And hopefully I will see you next week. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully you've had fun. And see you next time.